What's up? Forgot to put cream in my coffee. Ew, it's all sugar only. Textures, dude. I really wanted to do that yesterday, but man, it was couch time. There's a little bit of Alfredo sauce label on this spoon. Just a very small amount, but it's there. All right. Here's the plan. No plan. Okay. I'm gonna edit the map tool to download all the textures for a map. How are you gonna download the textures? Can't you just use the asset delivery? Would would that not just work? I guess I can literally just try it. Assetdelivery.roblox.com. Okay, so should I test it before I write the code? Okay, if Studio opens, I'll test it before I write the code. Will you not get rate limited? I have no idea. Um, what I'm definitely not going to do is download the textures every time you load the map. No, it's just going to be a import. I downloaded a ton of maps at once, so. Yeah, I really should have some sort of. I tried actually to have some sort of air handling for my W getter, but it didn't work. Okay, Roblox Studio is like installing, and then it just vanished. Go. Well, it's installing again. And then it just vanishes forever. Oh my god, bro. Doesn't Studio rely on Edge to function? Yeah. Let's try this button. Last time I did it, it was like, oh, whoa. All right, let's just write the software. It's not going to be that hard, I promise. And that's a promise to me, meaning it's a promise I can break. Is that a good... That's not even a good... mantra or anything, like, or like way of doing things. If you make a promise, you better keep that promise. All right. I don't promise it's gonna work. I don't promise it's gonna be quick. I don't promise it's gonna be fast. But look at this. Download Matlist. I'm gonna do download textures. Ew. How do I know that you won't just... So I have to like load the map. Oh, it's a freaking map list. Okay. It's. Oh my god. Okay. Bam. So maps. Can I like recursive or is there like a thing I can just like go, hey, read everything, please? Rust here. Rust read directory recursively. I guess we do. Okay, so let's do. Okay, what's the folder structure? Right. I also wanted to like look at the Roblox class tree. There's that one, and then there's like this one. It's probably better. Okay, so I'm looking for a decal and texture. Debris. Oh, face instance. Normal ID. he said confidently. Yeah. Lying is very important to me. So I should be able to say, is it a deck decal and then down, oh, ooh, pop, wrist. And then there's also emosh. So I literally had to check like 3. Content. All right. Oh. Can we see everything? Skybot. Oh. 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 That's a good list. You see, this is why third-party sites are the way. Linked source. Ew. Backpack item. Ew. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I went like, which I've done before, but I did not expect it. Floor wire. But with it, wibbly wibbly. What? Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. When? Okay, let's put this into the code. Sheesh. All right. Let's step through. Add GUI. Backpack item. Beam. So those fancy start zones use the beam with the texture. Decal. Gimme! File. What? File. File. Is the surface appearance instance there? File mesh. Do I want to download meshes? That would probably be very poggers. So I am interested in that. Okay, height map importer service. Image button, hover image. What is? Oh, that's new. So I don't think that any goofy goobers are gonna use that. They'll just put a decal, right? Pants. Let's go pants. Particle emitter. We probably want particles at some point. Scrolling frame. Sky, moon, sun. Sound. Will Roblox just let you download that? Surely you hit a rate limit. I mean, the client does it. And I have a cookie. Let's see if there's precedent material. Downloading Roblox textures. Ain't no way. Node.js. Okay. I think we're on track here. This is exactly what I was about to try. And it's like, it works. This method has been abolished! Sorry. What did you say? Surface appearance instance. Oh, is this custom materials or whatever? You might want that surface appearance? Alright. This is chic. No, Sister Sledge. What is a wrap layer? Texture pack. Okay, now I want to Google. Don't say it. Okay, what's this? Jello. So should I run download on it? Maybe. So, oh, spawn. I don't. Wait, what? I thought I did. Yeah, didn't I? Yeah, didn't I do like this? Wait for child. Exit status. Oh. 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 Okay, tell me about it. Oh, C integer. God damn it. Okay. Okay, please. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I forgot. Okay, so should we just print it? Probably. Print. Please let me type. Gua. And then we print the status. Okay, can I see like docs? Okay. Describe. So implement. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Exit. Okay. What does that mean? That means we good. Termination successful. We don't want to know that. We want. Oh. Success. Exit. Okay is okay. Boy, if you don't. All right. Are we good? Okay. Child. So should I loop this? Probably. So it was failing to download some maps, and I didn't realize why. I thought this was gonna like panic if it died, but it just doesn't. It just throws away what's going on. Okay. What the? Peanut butter. Keeping some peanut butter on my wrist. Mm. Doesn't panic. No. That's the so it has an exit status probably that says failed or like something something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We want oh yeah, we want this one. Please. Who does it? Okay, gives a result. Oh. What does that do? Status, stout, stare. So. Alright, let's just like. Stouter bites, they're not characters. It's not gonna work! It's not gonna work! Guardians! The code you're about to write! It's not gonna work! Guardians! Don't write the code! Can I just like... What was the problem? Let's put a... Do a little bit of this. Good. So this is download. Ah, okay, so material variant. Do we need this? Or is it all gonna be the new goober? pants, 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 pants. Beam. I did not copy the beam, did I? Get the beam. Beam, 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 beam. Boom, boom. Beam, 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 beam. Okay. So I want to see what the if it says I'm done without giving an error when the map fails to download. Okay. Yeah. So I want it to delete the file it creates if it fails. I can't actually know which one is which. I mean, conceivably it's in order actually, so. So how do I do this? I could make like a generic downloader GUI that retries. I just need to know like what if it dies. So I just need to like print it right now. So this can like okay, so cool. Can we ignore that? Mutt. Why is this mutt? Do that. All right. Let's try it. Let's run it. Let's do it. The downloader. The download. Right. So it's here. Map to, oh, I have to build it, don't I? I forgot. Let's do the fast version. And then debug, download, and I need a list of map IDs. So there's probably one here. Shooey. All right. Okay, so the map unprocessed. I don't know which one this is. You know what I can do? I can load it in my game to see what map it is. It's a map. Okay, cool. All right, let's run the download tool. And then it should spew forth a bunch of garbage, and hopefully one of them fails. Okay. Well, let's go here. Well, that's gonna work. Okay. So I'm gonna turn on the scene switcher. Okay. Now we load them one at a time until it breaks. These are all surf maps. Okay. Do any of these? Dude, this is so cool. Did any of them fail to download? Look at the console output I added. It tells me how many objects there are. So I was after I stopped streaming yesterday, I was testing performance. I was like, what are we looking at? I load like a bunch of maps, just looking at the number of objects. Wait, isn't it supposed to print more than that? Whatever. Okay, so I can't tell what the performance is. Like, it's just so fast that I can't tell if rendering 10,000 parts takes longer than 0.5 milliseconds. Like, what do I do about that? It's stupid fast. Like, look at this. Which one is this? 56921644250. So this one has 12,000 parts. 12,000. Okay, stop being dumb. Nope, there it is. And what's the frame rate? Fine. 12,000 parts. We're chilling. Like, if I look at the FPS here, it doesn't even budge. Like, this is capped. I tried to like move around the measurement thing, but I didn't really know what I was measuring, or like if it was just submitting commands or if it was waiting for the GPU or what it was doing. I don't really understand how the submission stuff works. But I can tell you one thing, it's running at 165 FPS. What if, my boy, what if I, how are you doing today? I'm having the time of my life making this game engine. I figured out so much stuff yesterday. Remember how I said I would keep working? I did programming, but not the keyboard kind of programming. I did the brain kind of programming. I literally was pacing around my house for like hours, thinking about rendering, thinking about moving parts, thinking about the different implementations and stuff. Yeah, I don't have a Twitch bot. It was like I have been unleashed from the chain, the ball and chain that is Roblox. Okay, I need more IDs. What if I just run it again? Let me try that. Will it fail if I just run it again? The issue is that I have no idea if it exits with an error. Like, conceivably it does. It's freaking wget. Some of these. I need the IDs. I need these. Okay. My name is Deez. Okay, so here. Okay, let's go to giving it a model you can't access. That is a good idea. Can you like, do you have one of those just like chilling on your clipboard? And you can just like paste it. I'll just like download a random Roblox model. You know what? Type in a random number. And then ooh, success false. Okay, but that might be different. Why is there no stute? Okay, so it did fail, but it failed because I don't have access. What if it fails while downloading? Does it still error? I would assume yes. Okay, so these are useless. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm a singer in a band. Whoa, yeah. What? Shift S. I meant Control S. Okay. Ah. Really love Scene Switcher. Yeah, I have multiple Sublime text instances open, and that kind of like breaks it. Okay, so I need to like. I need just like a load of IDs, a boat load of IDs. Okay, did I get this one? Yes, I did. Okay, so we, let's just, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I need this to fail. All right. Time to fail. You've had your time in the light. Now it is time to fail. All right. But once again, is it failing because I'm getting rate limited, or is it failing because it was a partial download? Is this B-Hop maps? Yeah. Okay, let's delete the surf maps because, like, really? Okay. I want to see partial downloads. If I run this, the interactive mode, it'll, you know what I could do is I could scan, and then it produces blocked scripts, but that also changes the ID. Okay, maybe it'll just like fail a bunch. That'd be great. Whoa! My internet just hit 400 megabits download. Did I just download every B-Hop map in the game successfully? Jeff is like, you're gonna get rate limited. What? I guess no one does this because like it's freaking Roblox stuff. Why do you need Roblox stuff? Only Roblox uses Roblox stuff. Your ISP is gonna rate limit you? I didn't hit my bandwidth cap, so all right. Let's just load some of these random fools. Load that fool. That one. That one. That one. Let's go like this. That one. 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 Oh! 1.8 megabytes. Like, That was actually impressive. I am actually impressed. Roblox, great job. And thank you for letting me do that. Oh! Oh, it's a tilted part. I guess I'll go around. And they use a wedge there. That's kind of goofy, but fills the space. Ah, no boosters. The boost! Can I just like... Nope. Damn. Alright. That one. Oh, we got an error. Okay, so what does it say? Bad header. Okay, so that one... Let's touch download on this one. Rename... download, map tool, download, that one specifically. So, what's the size? 5313751. Okay, so it is perhaps not. If I put this. Okay, so that's just the file. Assuming it didn't fail again. When surfing? Whenever you see the stream title say physics, I guess. Okay, so this one bad. Header. Whoa, that's what I was looking for? Okay, so that one is bad as well. Oh, it's a big one. Another big one. The big one. It's 098 bytes. Let's try the downloader. Oh! Jesus. Oh, hold up. It's the XML version. Interesting. So Roblox keeps interesting. Okay, so it's simply because it's not using the binary version of the thing. So there's an alternate lib of the Roblox fella. Yeah, so like RBX it's okay. RBX XML? Yeah. So this one it's yeah. I could add it. But I don't know. It adds this, and that's it for the dependencies. Or maybe this one as well, I don't know. My preference would be to have all of these dependencies in the map tool, and then the map tool generates a quat-tech file that is my own map format, and then I just evolve that over time and just re-import the maps. But that's not always great because of implementation details, having to redo it. So like if someone went through and made the map better manually, then that is lost the next time I re-import it, unless they make it in a way that it imports better. I don't know. There's lots of options, of course. I want to download the textures. Okay, so I wanted to know if it fails, but that was an impressive demonstration of download power. Bro, what if I downloaded every single texture in every single map as fast as possible? Just like multi-threaded. That'd be ridiculous. Just download the entire Roblox database of bhop map textures. And then convert it to JPEG XL for no reason. So I was thinking about textures. I remember yesterday I was imagining a texture CDN. That's like part of that's like you have the map CDN, texture CDN, whoa. And then I realized that if you want to share a map file, it's better if it works offline. So the map file itself should have textures in it. And then you can have a worker bee that converts the textures into a format for your GPU personally. I just had a little mini revelation. So previously I put a header on my bot files, or I guess previously as in how the bot files work right now is they have a header that says this block of data is this big, this block of data is this big, located here, there's blocks of data, blocks of data. And then there's the actual blocks of data that that it says where they are. But I could put that information at the start of each block of data. Oh, but then you couldn't have like the bot file streaming. Excellent. Yeah, you need this header for a pre-recorded bot. But in terms of streaming, if you put that length at the start of each block of data, then how is that better? Streaming, I think that's the streaming format, because like I've been like curious how to make a live streamed bot basically. Yeah, really you're gonna just receive it one chunk at a time, so you just have a header chunk. I mean, you could like just say this is an entire bot file and just like encode them like half a second at a time. Like you could go even smaller than that even. Okay, I'm off track. Right, I don't have the numbers. So I was like, what if I just paste the numbers and it would like download the textures, but I don't have the numbers. The numbers are in the maps. Okay, what's a good map with lots of textures? Hmm. Oh, I guess I could literally have file links. Can I say? Actually, that's fantastic. Actually, yeah. Okay, maybe I bet I can do that. So instead of file ID, path. Let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna look that up. Clap file path. Oh, oh, nice. Okay. Path buff. Real? Can I just like say, yeah, and then it does it? Lamau. Real. And then we also have, okay, so download, and then download textures. What is that going to come out as? Okay, and then it's going to say, actually, you're not a smart person. So does that just work? Maybe. You're stupid. Stupid. So stupid. Okay, so this is wait. And then download T. And then literally this. What is this? Okay. What are you smoking? Oh, it's returning a wrong value in it. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, so I don't need to do this. I can just go path. No. And then I have to like wait, do this, do this, do this. Yeah, this is better. path. Whatever. Nobody cares. Goodbye. We can't see? Yeah. That's the problem with having multiple Sublime texts open. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the scene switcher. And then it'll lag when I go to something. Okay, so now, I want this for extract as well. Yeah. So now instead of doing this garbage, I do this garbage. So what's this? File ID string. Yeah, don't need to do that. So I'm checking the stupid idiot mode here, and I don't need to do that anymore. I just do this. I just have a list of paths. Awesome. Instead of making 6 figures. The truth. But like, look at how happy I am. All is fun and games until I run out of money, though. Should have made 6 figures. Oh no. Is happy as well? Not really. Like, if you're not doing what you want, doesn't really matter if you have money. You can relax 16 hours a day with rest and work for 8. True. Okay, so I made the entire map tool better, which is cool. But now, yeah, no, it's simply just better. Oh, this is so good. Okay, so now, I think the Bowbucks can be PNG or JPEG, but I don't think that will be a problem, because I'm pretty sure the image goober will just like work. So let's try it. So let's go. Should I call it textures or images? It's textures. We're game engine. It's a game engine. It's textures. Okay, so now I have to make a different fonk. What the function? So I have to collect other something. So how do I do this? It's adding to it. So let's do recursive collect. Superclass. So now, should I put it at the end? Scripts, instance. So it's freaking not that. It's objects. Yeah, goober. And then Is that gonna be like, oh, you're dumb? I don't know. Okay, so now, super. Okay, so now this function does that, and I can like do the same thing with. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, 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 whoa. They all have different properties. Oh! Okay, so let's start with decals. Oh, it's superclass, so it's gonna get textures as well. Lamau. Okay, so should I clear it? I think that's okay. So I think I make a vec, fill it with stuff, get IDs, clear vec, next class. In the future. So really what I have to do here is generate a quad map, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna like yoink. I'm just gonna loop through the objects and grab the IDs in the other loop. Should I? Right, so this is like pre-downloading. Difficult. I'll figure it out, and I'll just keep working on it. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it and do decals. Ignore it. Okay. 4 path empaths. So I'm gonna make. Yeah. Okay, which map has a lot of textures? Show me a map with a lot of textures. Show me. Give me the map. Use arcane. Okay, so I'm collecting. Oh, this doesn't need. Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking parse for integers, aren't I? and there's like this. He's not gonna download the entire. Surely he's not gonna download the entire Roblox database. Surely. Hi, Mickery Gamer on YouTube. You're the only one watching on YouTube. Everyone else watching on Twitch. Twitch's link in description. Okay, this is a big old Vec Among Us of I-64. A bow block. Yeah. Hey! A man has fallen into the river. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this in this. This is the texture list. And then this is the asset ID. Map. Okay. Now I put the good code in there. Where's the good code? Let's go. So they all exit at once, which is okay. Or not all exit at once, but the loop runs it all at once. So it waits for everything. That's okay. Oh my god. So this is not sure what this is. So now we have to if let such as like this some brah. So it's a object. Some object is an object ref, and then we get the content, and then no, is it gonna auto parse it for me? Please. Oh, it's a content. Please let me do content dot ID. Type ID. All right, well, let's look at the docs. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Ah, I guess that's true. You've slain me. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. All right, shall we print? Oh. I don't need it. Okay, so now here. So into string is the only way. So then dot parse. So we want to parse a Roblox asset ID. And asset ID equals wawahui. And then we put that into a list. So we go if let asset ID equals sum with a capital S. Then texture list push asset ID. All right, time to write a string parser. Woo! I love parsing strings. First, let's why don't we print them first? Just print them out. So we'll do okay. Should I just so there's okay. What if okay? I'm gonna try this. Here we go. Struct Roblox asset ID EU64. No way. And then implement. How do you do this? From stir for Roblox asset ID. Is that how you do it? And then you need error. Freck. Okay, so where's my other from stir? Do I have one here? Oh, hell yes. Okay, give me that. Okay, and then this is... What the hell is that? It's a nothing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool beans. Very cool. Alright, so this is a parse Roblox. I should call it like Roblox asset ID parse error. Okay. I know that there's like special stuff as well for Roblox where like you have like the default textures. I might deal with that depending on if there are maps with it. So I just had the funniest idea. To avoid regex. Okay, so how do you s dot? Ooh. What is that? Oh, a freaking what? Oh. Okay, pattern. Oh, that sound okay. Now we're talking. Okay, we are speaking. You are talking to me. Rust string patterns. Please, 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 please be good. It's Rust. Of course it's gonna be good. Oh, is it not like general? It's just for like substrings. Oh. All right, I give up. Wait, it's a pat. Pat P. Okay, so yeah, it's not actually that great. All right, so I literally care so little. I can say it, but I don't believe it myself. Okay, I was gonna like parse the end of the string until it stopped being able to be parsed as an integer, and then return that. but like, Rust string pattern matching. Let's. Oh no, this is just like not. Just use regex? I don't know regex. I only know Lua. Okay. If you like paste code at me that like gets an integer at the end of the string, I'll paste that in. Oh. You know what? You know what would work here? Time to learn. How about ChatGPT? Yay! Write Rust code to parse get an integer at the end of a string. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. All right. End of the string. We're golden. Sweet. Oh, that can't be right. The issue is we have to like, All right, so there's multiple errors here, I guess. Okay, let's do the needful. Cargo add regex. My dependencies, man. Okay, do I need to new every time? Or can I say this is a constant global or something hilarious? and original. Okay, so this is const. All right, it's the regman, and it's a regex man. All right, I think I can just like say, hey, go, good, and then we're done. And then captures. Is that the only way to do it? My God. I feel like that's not working. Okay, so this is like, actually, yeah, so screw it. Wait. Oh, I can just go like this, huh? Yeah, okay, so we can just like just default error, Lamau. This is obvious, obvious, obvious. We go like this, and now we can see the big errors. Regman is not a valid member. Ah! You can't do that? Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. I forgot. Should I just like do tuple type? Or should I do struct type? Tuple type is gonna be smaller to write, so. Let's just do ID. Alright, I think this is wrong. Maybe. Type annotations. Don't we... Isn't it a this? Like, what are you smoking? Oh, haha. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Haha, okay. Is this real? What's your Oh, okay. Regman. What's oh. Okay, can we like see You're telling me that can't be good. That cannot be good. There is no way. All right, Rust regex. Show me. No way. Captures iter. Okay, what is it? It is an option captures. Captures is an option captures. Okay, so captures is is some sort of thing. Okay. So yeah, it was wrong. No way. Oh. Uh. Okay, so if the cat. Should I if again? Wait, should that have variance? I have no idea. I actually I'm done. So I'm just gonna like if, and then we're like very not caring. All right, can I just steal it? Oh, sure, steal. What about like this? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see why it doesn't compile. Nice. Okay. 267. Yeah, so this is a Roblox. Yeah. ID. Oh, it's a private field. Wait, 0. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. This is kind of cool. I like the tuple indexing. I think it's cool. All right, so now we have a U64. Okay, so there's code that is existing. Okay, so now that's the thing. What is this? 376. Path dot file. Okay, so we can just use it on the path. Unlucky. Borrow of moved value. So this is moved. Screw it. We good? Can I steal? Oh, goodness. Wait. Oh, there's still the same issue. Okay, can we like how many wormholes is too many wormholes? With my new technology, probably probably like 100,000 would start to be too much. After I'm finished building this game, you could probably just not care at all. Okay, so this is saying I want to do this good. Okay, or I could just like start putting random things until it works. Cool. Says I want to do this good. Oh, I forgot to mutt. Oopsie. Alright, what's your deal? Behind a shared reference. Okay, so into string, can we like, should I clone and then into string, or should I yeah, let's just do this because it'll work. What? Okay, if there's other methods. No, there's not. Oh, as ref. Oh, that's probably good actually. Can I parse an as ref? Let's try it. Let's try this and see why it doesn't like it. Do I have to go goop goop? Take 0 generic arguments. Bro, you literally just told me. Okay, let's put it back. And then see what the suggestions are. There's no freaking... Okay. Type must be known. Okay, so it says... Try using your fully qualified... Content as ref. What's all this? All right, go back. Put it back. All right. No. Cannot call non-constant. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just put the Regman inside and we can cry slowly. Yep. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay, now is it just gonna like go crazy? Okay, let's try it. Download textures. How am I? Actually, download textures is an unrecognized command. So how do I specify? Probably it's download textures. Do it. Okay. Okay. Well, why didn't it say that with the underscore? That's cringe. Okay. Right. No file. Okay. I have to like drag the file on. I forgot. All right. Biggest map. Let's go. Whee! Is it gonna? We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Bad header. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Is that the same one? No. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, smallest map. What did it do? Was there just no textures in the map? Or did it fail part of the way through? There's no error messages, so there's no way to know. I guess we can go here and look. Haha. Alright, this is going over here. Let's add some printing. Nice typing. I think it'll just work, right? Should I just assume? Let's print the N. I guess it'll just. Well, no, we need to print it. Actually, we could just smash it through. Okay. That's a little bit of. We do a little bit of printing. Okay, there's just either there's no textures in there, or I'm stupid, or some other third thing. Okay, so it's not printing anything. Let's put another print. Please work. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm not using the debug version. I'm a cringe fellow. So it failed somewhere inside here. which is not a big surprise. Is this gonna work? Probably not, right? Okay, and then that's such a cheat. The debug is such a cheat. Okay. So obviously it doesn't get here. So I guess we'll see. Does it get here? There is a singular texture. Oh, I have to actually rebuild it. I forgot. You done? Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay, different map. Whoa! Okay. Is that quotes because it's debug printing, or is that quotes because... Oh, some of them are the same. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so this is actually should be a hash map. Hash set. Insert. Yeah. Oh goodness. I should do this outside. Wow. That's a good revelation. Because, like, if I'm running multiple maps, they might have textures. Maps. Okay. So clearly, I need to print more. All right, and then can we just like absolutely smack it onto the value? Please work. Yeah. Okay. So clearly it doesn't get there, so clearly. Okay, so this is good. Build. Run. So it thinks there's 2 captures. Is that a regex normally? What happens if you... Okay, let's try this. How do I... okay. Alright, we're gonna regman D's, and then put the regman in the reg place, and then can make all the difference in the world. This now is like this, and we're just gonna print it. should, oh, okay, so if I don't put a dollar sign, let's see what it does. Yeah, okay, so how do I do this? Okay, new cd get learn foo cargo add regex. Cool. All right, now we cargo run. How's regex going? A little bit skooky, but okay, we got. I still don't understand what zero. Why do you have 0 and 1? Is it like supposed to be self-explanatory, or like standard regex, classic regex? I still don't know what's going on. Why did it do that? This is a... So why doesn't it get this guy? Do I need like an all? I don't know regex, so. Wowee. Thank you for subscribing. Proximute. I don't get it. So this is what's killing it. Why did it choose number 1? Okay, it's 2, and I don't know why, but it's 2. Did ChatGPT produce something unusable? Something usable? So we went through a boatload of textures, but there was only this many unique ones. So good thing I added that hash set. Surely there's a rational reason for it to be 2 matches. That's what I was trying to figure. Okay, so let's see if I can. Maybe I just directly ask, why is there 2 matches in the capture? Yeah. Okay, so which allows you to access capture. Okay, so matching text first and only capture group. Okay, so I think that. Okay, I think I understand. I think I can make a test. So I think I go D and then A. A is the capture, and then we go A. and it'll only do this one. Okay, let's run it. See what happens. Okay, so, oh here. Okay, so this is like the captures put together. Okay, now it all makes sense now. Yeah! What is it? Look. We have this capture and we have this capture. And then when I do captures, it only matches the first. It doesn't like go like this. And then I'm printing out captures, just like what did I just get? And it says the 0 is 1, 2, 3A, so it's all captures concatenated. The 1 is 1, 2, 3, and the 2 is A. So I went numbers and then A. These are two captures. And then, so these are saying which, this is like this, each capture, and then this is like concatenated all together, which like, I guess that's regex standard. Classic regex. Okay, we figured it out. I figured it out. So it doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter in this case. It don't do it. Okay, so let's look at the textures we just got. Very funny textures. Wow, this is great texture test. Underwhelming. You can say that again. 143 bytes. How is this kilobytes? Did they JPEG this? So did this one fail? Let's run it again and see if it failed. What is it? It's 303. I guess I can like do this and it'll be like No, it is like that. Let's open with GIMP. What are you doing? Gzip art. Wait. It's a different size. Okay, so this is actually a corrupted img. I don't have the like STD output, so like, okay, is this bad? Am I not allowed to? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we understood. I think we don't need this check, but like, it's just kind of there, so. Okay, so it downloaded a different amount of data. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. 143. Now it's a PNG. A ping. Where's the other guy? Okay, do it again. Oh. Oh, it's 1 by 1. Oh, so Roblox is just being a goofy goober. Holy moly. There she is. A 1 by 1 PNG. Wow. 1 by 1 transparent pixel. Oh my god. Okay. Let's build the map tool. Build release, actually. Because we're actually smoking. Yoink. And then let's run. Oh, did we run out of maps? No, it's here. Okay. You go download. Oh. I still don't know how to do no textures. No one knows of a map with like cool textures on everything. What about that map with the like caution line textures? Lot. Okay, let's false. Wait, false. Is that one? 904. Did it write a file? 904. It did not write a file. Alright, we have the URL. Let's run it through the URL. Asset is not approved for the requester. Okay, so it's just not allowed. Okay, let's go. Oh, we encountered a RBX MX. No. Okay, let's try these maps. Oh! Oh my god, my CPU went like boom. Holy. Oh! Wow! Okay, let's look at the textures. Yo! I made a texture importer, a texture downloader. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, it's oh, this would be a good map. What is that map? Stonehenge. It's stonebound, stoned. Dude, it freaking blasted through those maps. Stonework. Nice, nice, nice. Good texture, good texture. Damn, the entire map just uses this one texture. That would be a good one as well, I think. Sheesh. Now, what is this going to be used for? What do you think I'm about to do? Noise. I'm going to make it load. Are these standard size? 512 by 512. Huh. Dude. Good job. Stonework. I think that's a good one. No, they're not always the same size. Let's see. What does this say? Okay. Is it gonna be always something something? Okay, so it's bigger than 512. Caps out at 1,024. Okay. I can't believe this just is like so easy. It's the power of Rust, but also Roblox allows this. All right, so let's do switch extract to path buff. Is that okay? What am I doing first? This is let's do this first. Generalize recursive collect. Generalize, and then script refs is like that, and then this is a totally new function, and then we find where's it called? Get script re script. Isn't it supposed to be edited? Oh no, it's the same function. Okay, so it's only edited inside there. Okay, generalize recursive collect, and then switch extract to path. And I don't need the path above list. So I can actually delete this whole thing. And then add it back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's a path buff list. Okay, cool. Okay. I thought that... Oops. There we go. Yeah, so this is switching to the path buff list. It's way better. Doesn't suck. It's not cringe. This is part of the same function? Yeah, okay. Did I need to do this? Yes, I did need to do this. And then this is like this. And then now we have all-in-one go-go gadget, do it good. This is just a little bit different. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Print exit status. We'll get real. Oh, did it? Is it like being weird about it? Yes. Okay, that's better. And then now, add download textures command. Working 2023 100%. So it's not all the textures, but we can work with it. Holy moly. Okay. So now I have the textures. I want to do just stonework. So let's find stonework. It's in here. So that was cool, but Stone W. Is that the best? No. We need we need a texture map that I guess it's fine if I can't complete the map. It's fine. Okay, so let's go to textures. Very cool, but we don't need all of them. I mean, I could just... Oh, let's be up green. I think I'm going to just go and download stonework textures only. F. That one. Okay. So what now? Download textures for 701. We wait for the build. I should make it 1.0. Oh, this is the wrong thing. 1. Map tool. Toml. 1.1. Sure, whatever. And then there it is. Map tool. The map tool. The map tool. Okay. So now we run this. download. Oh, that was huge. So I mean, it's like it works. The only reason it works is because the ID is at the end. If there's a form of this URL where the ID isn't at the end, it won't work. Which I think there is for like what is it, like character or player icons? Cool. Okay, so there's our texture list. Okay, let's see if I can make my brain activate. So we go to GPU texture atlas. Build. Let's see. How do you create a texture atlas? Okay, so do I just paint it? How do I do it? DDS. What if I... I think you can do that and it works. Oh no. I mean, it'll give it integer and then just fail to download, so. Okay. I think I'll start by ignoring oh, I need to convert these. Oh, damn. Let's look at our spoils of war. Red. Gzip. Wait, really? Oh my god, this took so long to open. Oh! It's a G-zipped PNG? What the hell? Okay. Stop being weird. Oh, I see. Weird, annoying, and weird, but we can just do this manually for now. Yeah. And then, okay, so that gzip that Roblox sent was actually a gzip and not a corrupted file. It was a zipped version of a 1x1 PNG. Bruh. Okay, so I need to use the DDS tool. This is the manual Is got. Image. Okay, how did it work? I think I have to go to the page and locate it. Image DDS. Show me the way. Okay, so this. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, so we're gonna do BC37 or BC7. Can I go like this? How does it work? Can I do like this? That's bad. I need to preserve. Oh. Yeah. So textures something. Oh, that's gonna be a string because I have a space. Cringe. The old PNG. I forget how to like bash loop. I do have an example though. Let's see. Okay, let's do. Okay, so. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. This one. This is what I'm looking for. Uh-oh, did I just run it? Please no. Please don't have just run it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not downloading, so it's not running. This is the playlist that's playing right now. I downloaded it. 07. What is the 7th month? Like 2 months ago or something. Okay, so it goes like file, do. Okay, so let's make a script. File, save as, quat, get, learning, image, bulk, Lamau, save. Okay, so now input dir is actually right here. And then the output dir is actually images. Yeah. And then input file, it gets the stupid idiot stuff, and then where's the command? All right, give me that, and then it does it. File is the input, and then output file name is with the extension does it okay, dot. Okay. So we're just going to do DDS. Is this going to fail? Maybe. Let's try it. All right, we're in here. Is it runnable? No. All right, let's run it. I think it's not detecting the type of image. So let's look at the code that's doing this. Image.open. So probably it just decides not to do anything because there's no file extension. I guess the question of the day is, are these all the PNGs? I guess I can just assume that, and then it will simply fail. All right, is this? Oh, it's just gonna tell me PNG, beam, 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 beam. Awesome. Okay. Let's do rename. Extension only. PNG. Okay. Apply. There we go. Try again. All right, let's run the script. All right, what is this? Release. Okay, I was already doing that. Whatever. Maybe it worked. Let's see. Images. Okay. Can we view the image? Oh, it can't. Okay. 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 Conceivably, I have the textures. GIMP can modify it. I know FFmpeg can read it as well. GIMP. I'm not gonna scroll through that. Okay. It worked before, so okay, so I have grand ideas about a texture atlas that's generated by combining textures, but like, I'm not gonna do that right now. I think I'm just gonna take a random decal that's on the part and make that the only texture, because that will be easier than generating a texture atlas and a custom cube with texture atlas coordinates. Well, that's like a job for 3 months down the line. Ugh. Okay. What's cool? Is there comments? Why am I doing that? Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Exit. I generated the textures from this. So are they huge? Probably. Not that big. Cool. .3 megabytes. It's like the same size. Pretty cool. Okay. So now I have to actually go into the client. I have to somehow load the textures while loading the models. I think I'm just gonna duplicate the textures. We can just like do deduplication later. Just use VRAM, make it run. It doesn't do anything right now, and it would be better if it did do something. What the hell is this? Like, compared to this? That was garbage. Okay. So, yeah, no, this is not going to work as is. So I think I'm destroying. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I move this code into here. Oh, but I can't do the model instance. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I could have a couple different types here. So I could have like each of the shapes for parts, and then interesting. I have good code. This is not great, but okay. Ignore. I can. So this is actually pretty good because I can make different shapes and do instance rendering on each of the shapes. I should probably collect and do it after. There's just so many considerations. So what I need to do. Oh, hold on. Do I need to check the decals while it's going? I don't know. How do the entities work? It's a thing that uses the vertex. Okay, the entity is vertex indices. Okay. What does that mean? It's a model entity. Why is that different? It's a model entity. So instances draw both entities. What does that mean? Instances draw all the entities. How does this help? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I have to sort of like transpose part of these operations, and I'm trying to like. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the so if you have a group of moving parts, like the elevator in the demo moving parts map, what if the objects moving with it are entities? So it can, yeah, no, it can't do that as is. They would need to be separate models. I mean, you could. How would you do the? Could I? No. I could actually generate the physics differently from the models. Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about moving parts and start trying to make the other thing. So this is this guy. So I have to use, if I don't want to edit the source code of the Roblox map reader, I have to use the sort of object-oriented way, which means I need to use this function that I didn't like instead of. Is this smaller? Is this the exact same code? I think that is the exact same code. How many lines is this? Can you tell me? 12 lines. I sneeze. And then this is also 12 lines. Okay. Probably good to have, but Recursive collect. I think that's good. Okay, so um hmm. Hmm. This is a instance. Should be right here. Yeah, so so it has to be refs. It's annoying, but so yeah, I cannot actually steal the instances. Well, I can, but then it consumes the thing, and I need to kind of like work with it. Provide. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. So now return something else, which that's what I did before. Oh, types. Okay, and then now this code is not, the loop goes somewhere else. Yeah, it's kind of like halfway in and out of the other code. I need to know information. I think I'm. Yesterday I had problems with this too, and everything is like in the main file or in like the body file, and it doesn't really like that because you can't steal types out of the main file. As far as I can tell, you just can't, which is kind of insane, but also like prevents you from doing what I'm doing where it's a monolithic file, which probably that's a good thing. Paying the costs up front. It's the Rust way. So Can I just clone it? Why don't I continue to return instance? Oh. Yeah, I think I need sort of like classes. So in the main file, what I want is to make model datas in the load Roblox. But model datas is a main function type. Yeah, so realistically, I should have almost nothing in the main file. I should have a graphics file that does the graphics, and maybe I can put model graphics in there. And I'll have model file that creates this model data, and I'll have model physics will stay in the physics code. And so like I take the map, I generate model data, and then I generate model graphics and model physics. And then the graphics has the graphics and the physics has the physics. And so this being in the main file, let's make a new file. Let's obey the complaining, the Rust complaining, and see how much better everything gets. So what do we got? You just kind of do it, and then you're like, yes, all right, let's do it. Okay, so model data, entity. Who's entity? Entity is model graphics. So this is model data. So model instance is model graphics-ish, but it just informs the model graphics. It has to inform everything. Okay, so here's our public drublic pub. Go ahead and pub this, and then that's it. Haha. And then haha. Yep. Haha. Yes. That's it. So now we have model. And then we put it. Can we just? I forget how to like. Okay, so let's see. Can I just go like that? Does that work? And then model. Oh, it does work. Okay, so I don't need this freaking lib file. I can just smack it in to the main file, saying which libraries it's using, potentially. What is there? Framework body zeros framework. Let's try it. No way. Haha, yes. So zeros. I don't know what. Okay, so I should need. I should need these ones in body. Right. See if I can get away with this. Actually, it'll probably say unused if it's bad. Is that bad? So is there any deals in here? I have no idea. I think I just broke everything, but that's okay. Can't find. So wait, lib is to get it from... How do I get it? I hate lib. I hate lib. Oh, main doesn't need zeros. What gains fast? 10. It's literally just 10. Alright, so it's gonna say like, wow, you destroyed the whole game. But, yeah. So... Do I have to... Can I go like this? Like... Yeah, no. Can I do this? Does that work? Oh goodness. How many? Body, so... Let's H. Replace with nothing. See what happens. Ooh, I like that. No more lib. So why can't this... Oh, we don't need that. So why is this one not available? We have model. Oh. Okay. I guess that has to be part of that. So vertex... that's the only one, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna import that sucker, cause that's crazy. Model vertex. I guess that... entity is model graphics. I don't know. Okay, so now there's some more missing things. Exists but is inaccessible. Okay. Pause is now private, which might be a problem. Yeah, model data. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Model instance. Lovely, lovely. Cannot be dereferenced. Ref. Okay. So it's just wrong. So there's probably still stuff here. So why is that saying, why is this one fine, but then this one says, God, the glare goes so hard. You can see me like, does it need to be a class or something? Can you not just like export functions? Why does this one work? Is it because it has public structs? If I do pub struct zeros, and then like, I guess okay, that's kind of weird. Ome. What if it's like this? Oh, I don't have that one. That's funny. Okay. So what if I do zeros? Oh, dot 2. And then why? No zeros in the root? Oh, hold on. Does it need to be like this? And then that does it? Wild. Okay. Get rid of lib. Holy smokes. Okay, this is horrible. Don't do that. And then body, import zeros, 0, 2. Lovely. Okay, I figured it out. How to do... Oh, this is lovely. How to do things without the stupid lib file being all cringe and weird. Alright, so image size, we don't actually need that. It'll just know the size of the image, so... Oh, I see, but we're... No, I can just open it and then set the size. I don't need the size first. What? Like, it's only used down here. You don't need to do it first. So we can move this to here, and then now it's literally just dot width. Wait, what? You good? Yeah, that was weird. Cool. So let's use a bit of model. How do we say this? Can we say like use model data, model instance, and then that works? What about like this? Okay. This is way less cringe with the lib file. I hated that lib file so much. I'm gonna put my dishes away. I'll be right back. That's cringe. You're cringe. So how do I? Okay, so yeah. Model. We don't super need this. Cool. Okay. Next. It's private. Wait a second. So we're just gonna. This is all. The song. You've heard that before. I think it's a TikTok song. Song that was popularized by TikTok. This is like every day we encounter some sort of song that's a sample of another song or heard it before or something. This playlist is 6,000 songs long, but it's all like funk. Okay, so pub. This is just like structures. That's good. Okay, show me fewer errors. Yep. Not found in the scope. This is main. So, okay. Vertex. I could call it model vertex. Okay. Zeros. Yeah, I messed that up. Body, it's here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is it only the others? Yeah, okay. so now we can use that in here. Okay, so I'm going to try delete lib stud p. I guess I can leave this here as is. Lib delete, and then main gets so we don't have to do the vertex stuff right away. This is part of the vertex stuff. Yeah. 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 This is something else. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So happy. I knew that there had to be some way of doing it. And fortunately it was intuitive enough to figure that out. Okay, so now no need for hard-coded image size. And then now move model or add model module model whatever. This code is weird, but whatever. Yeah, it's just extra stuff. And this is kind of weird. I don't know. It's probably better to let the compiler figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Well, it completely does, but you know. Alright. So now we are... There's a bunch of images. Should I ignore textures? Oh, it's in images. Damn. I think I'll just deal with it for now. Okay, so moving on, texture importer works. Yes. Now I need to actually render the textures. So I have moved this into a module so that I can, how did this work? It just uses it. Crate. Okay. So then I can go like this. Use crate. Or wait. Now I can just do it, right? Right. I can just go, yeah. Halfway there. Kind of. It's more like I don't know what my progress is, but I made a really cool tool that downloads all the textures in a Roblox map. Look at this. Isn't that cool? I'm just like, download, and it's like, it's actually that fast. So cool. Okay, I want. I want. Eat food. A little bit. I'm gonna go lower my standards and look in the fridge again. I'll be right back. Got it. Great success. Okay. We have the textures. They're ready to go. We have them. Now I need oh my god. There's so much game engine to do. Not necessarily to do, but like if you load everything at the start, great. But if you don't load everything at the start, greater. Non-blocking. I read an article yesterday that was lamenting about how modern applications are technically failed real-time UIs. Like the GUI might like open a file and do stuff, and that's a unknown duration operation. So like if you click a button and then it freezes, it's because you couldn't make guarantees about the responsiveness and stuff. So I'm doing a little bit of thinking about like what is blocking and non-blocking now. I'm thinking, yes, I'll just throw it together now and then make it non-blocking later. Will you add replay in normal speed for timescale? What does that mean? Oh, I see. That's how it works. So that's default. So yes, in 5 years. This is I see this as a 5-year project. Memory. My mind can just wander endlessly. Map file contains images. When you load the map, the only thing it would do is read the header, find the starting position. All right, I guess you could have a. Doesn't necessarily need to do that, but for normal loading a map. Okay, already distracted thinking about something else. If you load a bot, I could make it so that you can like link a bot at a specific time, and then it streams. So the bot knows. Does the bot have to know which map it's in? I think it does. It. Should I make bots? Okay, I'm distracted again. I could make it so that bots load a map, then run, then let. But no, that's. I don't think that's good. I'll have to think about that. But anyways, I can make it so that it jumps ahead and it starts loading the map from that point in the bot. So it downloads the header, downloads the timestamp that you linked to, and then it also downloaded the map header, and then now it has the position that it's supposed to load, and so the map is organized spatially, and it'll download the chunk you're in. Not actually a chunk. It's like a bounding volume hierarchy node or something, and then it'll load from there. So it's streaming and like loads from there. This is like end game technology in 5 years. Logsec, I don't know what that is. I assume it's a game. But yeah, streaming is cool. I can stream both from the internet and from disk as well. Imagine if your disk is slower than the internet. XD. Loads from where you skip into the video? Yes. But it is linear. Like my bots on Roblox already do that. I made a streaming system like that. That's how it works. But I also want to make a 3-dimensional, spatially indexed map file format that it can do that. Organize ideas and information using block-based structure. Block-based technology. Blockchain technology. bag of chicken scrumulated. I can no longer resist the chicken. Oh yeah, I was trying to do this. Goddamn. I got distracted from my distraction from my distraction from my distraction. Oh, that's what it's like writing a game engine from scratch and knowing what you're doing. Oh, I could make this little feature where it goes like this. Meanwhile, there's basically no game. Oh, I'm glad I'm focusing on textures. Because, like, that's a pretty big part of the game. It'll like, make it more something than nothing. I'll move farther towards something. Visual, the best way to... I'm stating this as fact, but it's a thought I just had. The best way to show progress is to make something visual, I guess. Like, I spent 2 years writing that physics engine, and people didn't even notice. A lot of the people who play B-Hop and Surf, they're like, why did my times get wiped? Why were the maps removed? And they didn't notice that the entire game had been replaced with an imposter game. A superior version. Which is fine by me, because it means I did the job well. So casual players who don't pay attention to the shape of the hitbox and don't pay attention to the finer details of the gameplay. Yeah, so that's like my favorite work is invisible work. For the most part. Actually, like, I'm really enjoying the graphics work. I thought I would get sucked in to like, oh, what if I... Oh, yeah. Like, when I was developing this, I made that teapot on a wall. I just got totally sidetracked. I'm like, what if I make this little thing? Oh, have you seen it? The teapot on a wall? We can just go there. Let's see. Who did this? This is Whip. Let's make a branch. Whip. Oh no, the branch is called texture. Load textures. It's multiple textures though. Load model textures. I don't know. Per model textures? I don't know. But like, this feature exists. I'm just making a pathway for the data to get to the system that makes it work already. So it's like, it's like low, why did the stereo just go crazy? God, okay, so load textures. It's like dynamic. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's dynamic, but if you use the word dynamic to describe a piece of code or something, like, you're out of your mind. My code is dynamic. That's computers. Like, everything is dynamic. Okay. Naming is so hard. Load dynamic textures. But that. I guess it's already implemented. It's like just yeah, no, it's Roblox textures. Load Roblox textures. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got something. Okay. Whip. Should I put this is like several megabytes. Hey, yo. Okay, this is also whip. Okay. Let's go to who did this? It's the teapot. Depth fudge. Yeah. All right. Look. Version 0.2. It's gonna build. Oh man, the old version. Oh, it doesn't match it because it's an old version. Hilarious. Wow. I refined this quite nicely. I'm happy that I made the checkerboard because it really portrays that it's like on a wall and it's not like some illusion. I mean, it is kind of an illusion. Oh yeah, this is before the physics engine. You can't touch anything. I just got distracted and made this and learned a bunch. So like usually the way that you would achieve this effect is you would have some sort of camera and then you would draw a scene to a texture and you would put the texture on the wall and you would draw the texture. That's not what's happening here. This is purely reprojection. So it has a 3D model of the teapot and it has a projection matrix that it's going to draw it with. And it projects the vertices, and then it flattens the vertices, and then projects it again. So it's from the raw vertices. So it means that there's no like texture lookingness to the model, except for the actual texture that's on the model. So like you see the like the edges of the polygons don't look like bilinear interpolated. Yeah, I've never seen any game ever do this. I've never seen it before, so I just had to like, I thought I could do it, and so I did it. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Very cool. Okay, so we're loading Roblox textures. I guess I should get ignore. Oh. Yeah, so I'll just I could put them in target. Yeah, no, I'll put it like this. All right, and then I'll move the textures to textures. Right. So images is like part of the build process, but textures are like just a temporary thing so that I can test this, and then I'll like put the textures in the maps and have my own map format. That's sort of the goal in 5 years. At some point in the next 5 years. Okay, so now it should be gone from this. Nice. Cool. So what am I doing? Right. Okay, so very cool that I fixed all the things. Okay, so now I can generate this model data inside the load Roblox module. So this converts a Roblox model, or Roblox model into model instances, not the same model, for this game engine. Whereas before it was just kind of getting objects and then I would have to do everything inside the main function. So now I move this code out. So what's going on here? Model data. Yes. So generate model data as Roblox. This will be a Roblox function because like I now have all this stuff. Yeah. So this moves, and then now what? Why is D? Why D? Okay, so that's not real, but then it's moved into here, and then the problem was that I had to sort of do this all at once instead of like getting objects, giving the objects, running through the objects, generating the model data. I have to kind of like build the model data and go through the objects at the same time to like fetch the decals and stuff. So now I'm doing that. Good. So what's going on here? It's a it's right here. Buff thing. Input. The buff thing. It just goes in. That's it. Using Baha input is recommended. Okay, so is that okay? Yes, because we dropped it. That's okay. It's an input. It's right here. Input. No way. So now I'm ignoring that. I'll just write to do. Generate these after based on part shape lists. Did I just double space? No. Cool. Okay, so then this is not real. We're not doing this. We just kind of smash it like that. And then now, why did it fail before? Oh. I return a vec of model data now. Wait, why is this okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so now instead of this, we were return. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. Error. I guess it can just like return it, I guess? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. He who. Okay. Yes! It's happening! Okay, so self. Ooh. Generate model data is not good, not good. Not good. Right, I wanted to do it after. Okay, where's this function? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's just the thing. Okay. Yeah, no, this does not belong there. This is a Roblox thing. This cube is only for Roblox. Well, it is part of the default, but okay, so ayya. Oh, oh, oh! There is so many moving pieces right now. Things are changing, and it's all okay. Oh, I got to rebase the goddamn branch again. What's going on? Where's the thing? What am I looking for? Where's the cube? Where's the cube? Show me the cube. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. All right, here's the cube. Primitives. How do I do this? Object. Ay. I need the object data. Should I delete the beloved default map? I don't have to. I can just duplicate this. It's okay. I'll leave the beloved default map. What's the Is there the dot objs? Wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, it's because I did the thing. Okay. Okay. I can smell the chicken happening. Okay, thinking. I want to know ahead of time if CSS maps have dot objs in them. Are CSS BSP maps different than obj? Like obviously they are, but like Valve map extractor. 14 years. Oops. Oh, I spelled it wrong. FBX. But the building is just dark. But the building is just dark. It's just dark. Has no idea they just changed the entire format. A wasp has entered the house. Smells bad. The wasp. The wasp is right there. There's three. There is three. This is the most. This is. I have not seen I've seen one wasp over the past 3 years. You can use a paintball gun. What? Boop. Three. Okay, like. Okay, like. Out, 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 out. Out, out. What are you doing? Out, 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 out. No, no, no. Out, out, out. No, 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 no. Out, out, out. Yes, yes, good. Stay out. That dude had axis aligned physics. What the hell? That the wasp would like not go out the door. It was like going just back and forth. Just checking. Okay. What do I do about it? I'm inventing a way to do it. So now I'm directly generating the model data. So the model data will include the files. Second. Okay, so it's just not the same at all, which is not great, but StrafeNet map. We'll call it sniff files. Sniff. StrafeNet file. Sniff. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. I think I'll have some textures going by the end of the day. Okay, so here's the plan. We don't use this function. Do we need to pub it? Yeah. Model data includes texture DDS. That's the big idea. Okay. What's this? Let's do this. Eehoo. Nice. Okay. Peanut. Did I say it out loud? I think I said it out loud. I think I'll have Roblox maps loading with some textures by the end of the day. So I think what I don't want to do is make it auto download from Roblox when you load it, and there should be some sort of there should be an import process, but that process should be one step where it downloads the map, It downloads the textures. It converts the textures. It packs it into the new map file. Done. But right now, I don't have my own file format. I see. Will it make a no texture option? I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to make a really, really good renderer for texture on top, no texture on any of the other sides. A good way I can think of right now is to make them separate models. I think that if you have a separate renderer for no texture models and texture models, it'd be faster. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Right, I wanted to avoid that. Right, I was doing it partially. Okay, that is an interesting detail because I could make the side of the part its own model. So I could have a three-sided model that has no textures on it, and then the other three sides are their own models with one texture, unique texture each, and it draws them separately. So that it loads the texture. And then I don't need to have a texture atlas. And then I don't need to have a way to draw no texture in the texture drawing pipeline. So I can have a separate pipeline that just draws no textures, which I tried to do yesterday, maybe the day before. And it was kind of hard because like it's a completely different pipeline, and I would have to switch the pipelines and like draw a totally different set of models. Check him. All right, you know what? Screw it. Primitives. Oh. Screw it. Get that out of there. Oh. Oh. Okay. I lied. Okay. Let's the cube. How do I do this? It can't be a constant. Or wait. No, it's vec and stuff, so it can't be a constant. What you making? Game engine. Alright, it's a function. Shut up. Function. The unit cube function. What does it return? It returns a object data. Ideally, it would just clone it. Because that's probably fast. I don't know. This is probably fast as well. Cool. Alright. It's the unit cube. XD lol. Wow. Oh, that worked. Oh my god. Okay, so let unit cube XD lol. And then now I can use it elsewhere as well and cry just a little bit. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay, so now in the Roblox, I can do XD. Okay. We good? No. Generate model data. Okay, so this is generate model data is like obj stuff. Who did this? Who did this? There it is. Okay, so it takes an obj and it makes a model data. I think it goes in model. XD. Okay, so now are we good? Ooh, I picked it good. Okay. Generate model data. No, it's in model. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. Very good one. That's not real. This is model. No, this is load Roblox. Generate model data's Roblox. Let's go. Okay. That function belongs there. We can use it in here now because it's in model. Generate model data. Just do it. Create model. Didn't we load it? Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't care. It's used once. Okay. Oh, this is our self. This is this function. We did this. This is not real. Oh, okay. So this is get objects. Okay. Oh, it's a. Okay, that's what that's doing. Okay, cool. Is this like tabbed for no reason? I think so. Okay. Let's call this a little guy. Okay. Object and objects. What's your deal? Okay, this is doing something. What's going on? Object. What is this? This is objects for object and objects. Let something object is unknown. Where's it coming from? It's right here. It is a ref. So we need to... I think we need a double if let. So this is object ref, object refs. So now object, yeah, whatever, equals dom dot get. Come on, give me the dom. Get ref. Oh my god, it's like right here. Why can't it auto-complete this, man? Okay, so then this is... Yep. This is... Yep. Close. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Where's all the errors? There's an error. Who did this? Is crate. Yep. Okay. Steamin'. I'm chugging along. Crap. It makes me want to... Okay. The idea I had with using... having one model per texture, I want to do that right now because then I could draw the whole map with instance rendering, one model per texture. It would work, but I would need to like figure it out and like get the like transforms based on the stuff and generate. Like I wouldn't be able to use this, the unit cube. I would have to generate the model vertex data based on what face I'm trying to render and stuff. And then like I would have to have missing faces on I'd have to have models of missing faces. But that seems doable. Does it make it worthwhile because it's using instance rendering and it can just draw the same texture over and over again? I don't know. Is it better to... I don't know. I would, if I wanted to answer performance questions, I would have to test it. And I'm not really at that stage. Everything is just infinitely fast right now. I cannot tell if rendering 10,000 objects takes more than 0.5 milliseconds. I like tried to like look at some profiling stuff, or actually no, it wasn't profiling. I was just like printing out timestamp differences, and I wasn't sure how long anything took or like where the waiting was in a map with 10,000 objects. Okay, chicken. Oh my god, bro. Chicken. Wow, I fit right in. I looked at the software and game development category, trying to find my stream, and I like can't find it for like a minute. I just fit right in. Game development, game development. Okay, so basically my plan here is to use these one. Yeah, so if it's not transparent, we're not doing transparent things yet. So I'm going to collect in the temp objects from starting from this object, anything that's a decal, including textures. Oh, I have to clear it first. And then we're good. We're good. Okay, so before I try to do anything else, I guess I have to match the ID. Okay, I'm just gonna take one. So in the future, should I do it? I'm so tempted to just like make it all work right now. But I would need to like construct these custom meshes, which like really it's just a single plane. Oh no, the transform would work actually. It's so nice. Can I reuse the vertex and load a different texture? I don't think I can do that currently. Yeah, no, I can't do that. So it'd have to be a different binding group, which means it's per model in the current system. So each texture has its own model. Ah! Ah! Okay. One. Just do one. It'll be faster. Just do one. Just one. Just do one. It'll be faster. Oh no. Oh no, do I collect? Yeah. Just do it. It doesn't matter if you read the file multiple times. Yes, it does. It does matter. Oh my god, I'm so conflicted. I want to do it now, but I also want to do it good. But I think doing it good would take multiple days of like transforming models and generating vertices and like constructing model data and instances. All right, I'm gonna do the function and then I'm gonna clone it. Okay, so if there is no textures, then I'm gonna put it into this one, like this. But if there is a texture, I will read the file. I guess it's gonna be freaking a file handle. I don't want to read it multiple times. I want a reference counter. I want a little thing that's like it. The data's over here. Maybe this is a good time to learn reference counters, to try it out. So I don't make a bunch of files and read every texture file every single time the texture is used, once per time it's used. I would just I guess this could be a struct. Does that help? In some cases. Oh my god, there's just the options are so wide open. Oh no, it's a result. It needs two. Okay, so we can look at the old code. Yada 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 yada. It's right here. Yo. So it's a vec of model data, but I could have it be like a model set or something. And I okay, hard to type. So it could be like, hey, right here. Okay, so it could be like struct model set. Set makes it sounds like a set. Model list. Wasp. Like, I don't know. It does matter a lot, but something, and then it's models. Oh, own. RC has to own. I don't know. Load by ID. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's data, so that it generates it. It'll work. So then it'll be vec model data, but then I would also have like textures. It's a vec of whatever file reader thing. I texture file. And then What else is there? So textures could be like everything, like the normal maps and everything. Not necessarily. What's some other? Well, I mean, would you have a sky? Aye. I'll just hold off on doing that for now. Okay. So this is gonna be slow and bad. Should I put that over there? I don't know. But I think I'll just read the file n amount of times because the map isn't very big. Ugh. Ugh. So, because like, when you make the model data, does it also, okay, so, oh, there's no texture. So that's, the texture is made in the model graphics. Model buff. Model uniforms. Model data instances. Oh. Squid view. Okay, so it's right here. When it makes the model. Okay, so what's going on? Model data. So I would do like model data.texture. Oh, can I just arc it? Wait, texture view. Oh, no, yeah, it has to like. It has to go through this entire song and dance to make this. That's not that long. Okay, so let's look at this. So I would have a thing that reads the file. How would I RC that so that it reuses it? So I have this problem in another place as well, and that is in the physics, where I use model ID and then a list of models. And that's not Rusty. So I think I don't know a better way of doing it that's more Rusty, so I'm just going to apply the same solution here. I'm going to have a list of textures and an ID. So texture coordinates. So texture none. Maybe. And then oh, now I have to actually name this. So texture file, then model data references the texture ID in this list. I have to name it. I have to name it. Models with textures. Models with textures. Oh. So embarrassing. What an embarrassing name for an object. Models with textures. Chicken. I don't actually know how useful it will be to share textures between models, because the thing that I described was you have one model that renders a bunch of instances of itself, and that model is just one face of the Roblox part. So if you like draw this texture anywhere, that would be the same model, just different instances transformed in different ways. But that precludes you using from the same text. Precludes you using the same texture for meshes. Like, oh, I want to put the Squidward texture on the Suzanne mesh, and also display it on a wall with a different mesh. So that makes it so that you must have, if there's one texture to one model, that makes it so you have to have multiple copies of the texture. Isn't that like a non-issue? Because like it's already gonna do that. Wait, how does that? Wait. How does the texture thing work? Texture view squid. Oh, I can totally deduplicate it that way. Model bind group. Yeah, no, I can literally just. I think that creating the oh. Does it not matter? I think I can make this work. I am right in the middle. Uh-oh, can I get my finger in there? Nope. Unwanted particulate. Texture service, texture instance. Texture service. We're trying to move away from Roblox. But it's not a texture instance. It's like a huge list of models and all the textures that those models use. Deduplicated. Oh, you know what? I could forgo the struct entirely and just use a tuple. But now I'd do more types. God, the name is so hard. So this is a texture file, and then the generate model graphics function will convert that into texture views. So I'll have a generate texture view per texture. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, so let's do do I steal it? I steal the instances. I can change it later. Let's do just models and textures. This is dumb, but models texture history. What the hell? I'm gonna tuple it. I don't give a care in the world. Haha. So now, it already knows the type. You already know what type it is. That doesn't exist. Texture file is gonna be a type from the model. Some texture ID. Ooh. That's a G Pro wireless. Yeah. If you look at this. Look. Oh, you know I can do even better. Hi. Look at this. The after 2 years, maybe this is 1 year. You can see like the you can see the what is it called? Skates are thinning out, but you know what I do all day, so it's not. I'm not super surprising that skates are running out, but apparently you can buy them and they're not expensive. Bought one last week. It's awesome. For me, it's small for my hand. I'm wondering if I'll ever get used to it. How it's not too dusty, bro. B-hop. This mouse flies across the desk. Okay, so we have a texture. And no sentinel value. Have you thrown it by mistake? I don't think so. Okay, how? I think I want something like this. Oh, that's the same R. What do you want? Oh, I just say R, right? Oh, what's your deal? Oh, it's not backwards putting it. So I can say like Vec R, but it doesn't have to be the same type of the reader. But it is. What if it's not a file? I don't know how to do this. Okay, so this is reading a file. So I think that it's fair to read files here in this version. So I can just say this is literally just a file. Blah. And then none of that. Kind of weird if you ask me. So what's the deal? Oh, error. Lul. Okay. Wee. Okay. This is, I'm not happy with this, but that's the way it is right now because it's okay, so this returns files, but in the other one, in the main function, I can say this is something that implements read. I can use this generic. This is dumb. Stop doing that. Just drop it. Just move it and drop it. This is mutating it. Model data's right. I wanted to like steal the values. Yeah, that's good actually. Stealing the values is good because it okay. Is stealing necessarily mutating? Can I just like map the whole thing? Because map. It wants this. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Well, I'll just keep it for now. It works. Okay. Okay, so now we have textures. So literally, we literally copy paste the texture loading code. Right here. Right. And then the squid. And then, did I copy it? Please tell me I copied it. Yay. Okay, so now map let texture views equal textures dot map t. It's something that reads and wraps an in-memory buffer. To allow them to implement read and or write, allowing these. Okay, so I don't need this. I just, why is it mutt? Does it need that? That might be a problem. Let's do p. It just steals it, and that's a problem probably. But unwrap. That is fair in this implementation because the IDs must match. So if this fails, then we cannot continue. So panic is like the way. We could also like error, but oh well. Oh no, you panicked. The application crashed. Oh well. Okay, so tick 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 texture view dot collect with 2 L's. Collect with that. Holy moly. Okay, so ain't no way. Oh god. Oh, we have device. Oh my god, we have device. Okay, what the hell is that? What the hell is Q? What the hell? So this is a convenience thing. So this is part of a init. We want to look at framework init. We want to look at the call. It's here, Q. So Q comes from somewhere, and then you call it resize. What? Okay. Do I really have to? Oh, it goes in the render. Okay, yeah. No, I'll just shove it. Whoop, there it is. It's in there now. Problem solved. I was wondering if it was like just an init thing, and you would do like Q, and then it did a thing after the init happened, but it looks like it's just kind of a always thing. Quawy. Wow. Okay. And what's okay? So it's something. Queewee. Device. Lamau. Oh, it's a fallible. Awesome. Just fail ungracefully. What's your deal? Is it not there yet? It's not there yet. Okay, so then Queewee. to write this whole thing again. Okay. Dot map is not an iterator. Okay, dot iter. T. So on the other one it said, okay, so I just have to say like this, and then I have to say like this. Iter mut. Jesus. Okay. So this is a vec WGPU texture view. I just loaded unique textures from files. Okay. Ah, there it is. And then now look at this. We do model data dot texture I don't think we can inline it. Let's do I guess we could inline it, but it would look cringe. Let texture view equals match model data dot texture. None. It's the squiddy boy. Do I have it on my clipboard? No. Some texture ID means texture views dot get texture ID. Oh, I see. We can. I see. You can just index it and just like not care. There. Okay. Wrong. Indexed by U32. usize. Ah! Holy. Now I actually have to make the textures load again. I didn't actually finish. Texture files. Texture file. Texture file. So I think I make it after, right? Yeah, okay, so I think... Oh, it has to be ordered. Okay, so it has to have order and unorder. Let texture unique texture files? Like, okay, IDs. It's just IDs. No, I mean, I could give them names. Should I give them names in the file? I don't want any strings in the file. I want no strings in the file. I guess you need the map name and stuff. Scam. 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 Okay. H. And then let, oh, it's a mutt. Um, um, okay. So we need to know the wait. Oh, it has to be a hash map. Okay, it's like this. U64 to U32 Ome, and then it'll work. Trust. Okay. God damn. Okay, so if there's no textures, I push to 0. If there is textures, I push a new model. Data with a Unicube. I'm really close. I think this is the last thing I need to do, and then I can look for bugs. Just kidding. It's not bugs, it's compiler errors. And then it'll just work. So there's a strangely good chance of it just working after it builds. It's very strange coming from other languages. The chance is significantly reduced because of me using these IDs. Because they can fail. So when I just go like, get texture 5, and it's like, what the hell is texture 5? There's only 4 textures. Panic, crash. That's different. That's not very rusty. Eshmep. Eshmep. So now I have to like make Eshmep. So what's this? Decal ref. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. If let some grabba. We have to do it from the other code. So I wrote the code. It's the code. It's in the code. This is the map tool. No. It sounds like Love Come Down. Very funky. File stem unwrap two-string unwrap parse question mark. All right, we're doing like this. This is the literal exact thing we're doing. No way. I just pasted. It's almost the same depth even. Conceivably. content at clone. Why can't we just parse? Right, because it owns it. Can't parse a ref? Wait. So into string steals it. I just want to like. I don't know how to as ref it. Scam. Oh well. This is a sample song. I think it's oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. It's one of these two. I think it's this one. Okay, so we're right here. This, yeah, no, this is a sample song. We're gonna know within the first second which one it is. Wow, that is really well sampled. I'm just listening to the old or the remix in my head. Maybe you know it might be this one. I don't know. We'll know. Smells like food from outside. Alright. No, it's this one. Oh, is it that? Is it a remix of a remix? It's this one. No. Is it? Okay. It's gotta be, right? So this is a remix of a remix. See if you can hear the other song. Okay, so I'm copying code from here. Right, I'm copying this guy. Hee hee. We need the Regman. No! Okay. No! it's double remixed. I think this is the song. Oh. This is the one, right? Same song? Or this is the sample. It's a, it's just it was sampled, made into a song, and that song was remixed. And this is like a double remix. Oh look, my heart is yours. It's all yours. Okay. It's gotta be, right? Eh. Oh yeah. It's like re-synthed, but this is it. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, maybe. Okay, the texture ID. Oh, I forgot to do the other one. Texture ID Lin. So this is forwards, this is backwards. Oh. Oh, you didn't. Oh, what a gift. What? Ah! Okay, and then this one is the other one. It's not clonable, right? Mo. Oh, it's almost clonable. If I just like do this, we're juiced. Okay, so I'm gonna clone it a different way. So now I can clone it! Clone it! And then I can set the texture ID. And then now it makes, oh no. Okay, so I go like this. Oh, wrong. Semicolon. What's that? What do you want? Oh my god, bro. As you size. Shut up. Okay. Okay, we're on the good music. I gotta get off now, cause like. What's this? What's your? Oh. Do I want that? Insert. Especially. I think I can do that. So as U32, real, and then this is. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is adding. Yeah, no, shut up. Just the whole thing, you goober. Okay. I could also do it like, which one is better? Okay, what's your casting in U33 as user size is invalid? Okay, shut up. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's an ampersand. Can't wait to see. Okay, so apparently this is better. Whatever. I don't care. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Okay, so let's crash the program. Let's go. Did I do mutt wrong? I think I mutted wrong. I'm mudding when there's no mutt to speak of. There it is. Oh no! Oh, it's right there. It's fine. Kiwi. Textures. What textures? Mutt. Mutt. Can you only do mutable references? What's your deal? Type annotations needed. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Go. Okay. What's a smaller thing that can be readed? No. Okay, just it's all right. The mutt. The buh. Try removing the. Cannot borrow as mutable. It is not declared as mutable. Oh. Okay, so scroll. There it is. The mutt. Okay. What? Muttable borrow occurs here. Uh-oh. Muddle also borrowed as unmuttable. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a reference. The moved value. Okay, so I moved it. Okay, so let's go like don't move it. Okay, and then we go like texture. Okay, borrow texture ID from asset ID. Texture ID from asset ID. It is borrowed as immutable. No way. Where is it? Oh, am I allowed to go like this? Oh. Ampersand, ampersand. Hey, yo. Can we go like this? Crap. Oh, I have to actually do this. I'm getting slapped by the borrow checker right now. Is this a... Okay, immutable borrow occurs here. Texture. Can I go like this? Oh, I see it's get. Alright, get reference. Reference to a reference. Why is that an immutable borrow? Get. Consider using a let binding to make a longer lived. Wait. Is it because it's... It's borrowed. Says it's borrowed here. Why? Immutable borrow. Immutable borrow. Unit cube model data. Clone. Oh, here. Look. I have to clone it and then clone it again. So I clone, and then now it has nothing to do with the model datas. Okay, that was the tricky trick. So model datas was mutable, and I'm like, here's the first element, a reference to the first element. So cloning the first element, maybe model datas could be changed because it is a mutable reference. And now I also have an immutable reference to one of the elements. But now here, I'm just like, clone it. I don't care. And then now this is solved. So just clone it again. It's double clone, but like we're noob Rust programmers, so we'll just clone. And then now this is the same thing. Can I? Okay, this is saying immutable borrow later used here. Immutable borrow later used here. Immutable borrow later used here. Immutable borrow. Why is it an immutable borrow? Am I stealing? Immutable borrow. Okay, so I'm writing to this value. This guy. Okay, it's stealing the value here. It's a reference to a U32. So I don't care. I just copy it. Like, can you do that? Oh, fixed. Okay. So copy it instead of a reference. And then now, yeah, so copy it. It's a U32. Like, just copy it. What about like this? Aha, okay. Fixing! So it was like, it was a reference to the value, but I didn't need it to be. I just wanted to like copy the value and shove it in a hole and then look in the hole later. Unreachable expression. Oh, because okay. Decal ref, unused variable. Boy, what the hell? Oh, wait, object, what the hell? Oh. I forgot, okay, this one. So now we got a decal and the decal properties texture. Okay, so now I make the files for the texture ID in texture ID asset ID from texture ID do it's a DDS. It's how do I read a file? Let's go to the other one. Read a file. That one. Where's the path? Path. ID. No, I need a bunch of freaking error checking. Okay, so it's like texture file. Oh, I can map. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I can just. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Let texture files. I could even do it inline, but okay. This. I wonder if I can get rid of the type. Okay, let's go. Equals. Texture ID. Asset ID? Yeah. Asset ID. And then. Ha, ha. Okay, and then, what? What? And now it goes. Oh, it's a goddamn result. Is that okay? Yeah, no, I can just question mark. Okay. STD. Open. File. Open. Oh. Then path is STD path. Path from format textures asset ID .dds question mark question mark. Okay, what do you want? Is this not failing? Okay, what? Eh? Eh? New. Ooh. Expected reference found string. Reference? Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. We good? Function should return result. What if I go like this and then like this? How did I do that other one? I went like, where is it? I like, okay, so it's over. Okay, so it's a result and I just question marked it after. Okay, so I'm gonna go do goo like that. So I'm gonna make a vec of result and turn it into a result of vec. And then question mark it. Why is this question mark? Ha! Okay, now what? Oh, no way it's building. What the hell? Okay. So now we need to see why it crashes when I drag and drop a map onto it. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, so where's a map? We need a map. It has to be that map actually, specifically that map. Xiangwei. So I need to find that map. I'll do it here. We can just do this and then maps. Is it this one? Xiangwei. I need to check. Did I close it? I did. What an idiot. S 93701. No. God, that's so weird. Okay, here's the map. Put this up here. Find the console. Okay, there's the console. Ah! Be gone. Okay. 701. Crash. Whoa! It didn't crash. But that also didn't work. Oh, it didn't teleport me to the start. I don't have that freaking goober patch on top of it. Ah, okay. Let's rebase the goober patch. Should I just go through this later? It's friggin' a lot of stuff. Holy. Touch the framework. Okay, so now we grab the little patch. Yeah. Ew. So I only want set position. Okay. Spawn point. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! I need the ability to fly. I'm thinking like I press E and I just start going up or something. Just like velocity.y equals. I don't know. Okay, so I need to just steal it from the other one somehow. Oh no. Alright, so now I edit. God, I want to do this, but okay, it's right here. So I have this. This guy says like this. Uh-huh. And then oh, that's a mistake. That's probably why none of the decals loaded. And why it didn't crash. Well, that's because of refs. Not Rusty. Okay, all I have to do is write two things. Oops. Yeah. So let's find the other guy. This one. Oh no. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I finished writing the code, but I gotta go. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be back in a while. So, which one was I on? It's this one. Okay. We'll be right back. Oh, did we have like 2 samples in a row? This song is sick. Horse Meat Disco. You guys are listening to Horse Meat Disco? This is I Owe You One by Frico. Frico. Okay, oh, that's the one. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. All right, mistake. Goes on the whip, right? Okay. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Okay. Error. I see. We got old code. Hee-hoo. Okay. Okay, we're running again. Ah, you couldn't see what I was doing. Excellent. All right. Well, I fixed a couple things and it's running now, or it was running before, but now it's running again, also. Okay, so I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna get the maps going. Okay, let's see why it breaks. It didn't find the map start. It made 15 graphics objects. That is very, very promising. Because that's how many textures there are. Is there 15 textures? 14 textures. That is... It seems like it actually did it. And it just couldn't find the map start to teleport me to the map start. So I implemented the patch wrong. Yeah, it doesn't say it found the map start. These are parts. Base part. Object ref. Objects. It never found the map start. But it found it before. Let's compare. So why doesn't it find the spawn point? What's the difference? This is on a different branch. It's on the redo input branch, I believe. Oh. Okay, what did I write? I wrote that it sets the time. Why wouldn't it find it? It finds it in the other version. Why wouldn't it find it? Doesn't make sense. All I need to do is get there. It's loading the map somewhere, potentially with textures, and I'm just not in the same position. This code works on a different comet. Is this in some sort of if? Ah. So this is only C-frame size, transparency, color, shape. Oh, right, the transparency. I forgot about it again. Okay. 100%. I believe. I believe. I need to make proper reset. So, I was thinking that I could separate map mechanics from game mechanics. So jumping is something that your character does, and hitting a trigger is something that the map does. It was all in a big ball in Roblox. Targ. Okay, well, let's try again. Oh, it works. So some of the parts don't have textures. Some of the parts have. I made it. It works. So the textures can't be different on different sides. It chooses a random side. Well, it's probably not random, but it chooses one of the textures on one of the sides, and it makes that the texture on all sides. And you can't go through here. Wow. How about that, eh? Simply load textures. All it takes is 6 hours of work. Are those different box textures? So this is what I mean by you can't render no texture. I have to put the squiddy texture because otherwise there's no texture and it's an error. So this doesn't look right, and that's because it's the wrong textures. Does it reset the variable? No, it only sets it. That was pretty. That was like a lot of doing stuff. Oops, I'm soft locked. That was a lot of doing stuff, but it wasn't hard. I knew what I was doing at every point. So it looks like some of these are supposed to be textures and not decals. Which, yeah. It's kind of, it looks pretty bad with the squid texture. But there, it's loading the textures. It's kind of... I mean, it works exactly like I wrote it to work. So, good for me. Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That is the worst. I've hit that so many times on Roblox. That time. That's a good frame. Sharing. Um, do you think it's good to have the texture cache? I think it makes sense. I mean, you have to download the maps, so. Release cycle sure is quick. Oof. What? Oh, I forgot. So if I load another map, it should crash. Yeah. Because it can't find the textures. Yeah, no such directory. And it just like panics. Because it references the texture and then makes the textures. So I would have to I would have to like go, oh, there is no texture, and then change the reference to the squiddy guy. I can probably just do that on the fly at the end. Let's oh, yeah, no, that happens here. Should I write the DDS maker? So that's a one-step process to import the textures. I want to load like a better map for textures. How long did it take you to create non-buggy strafing physics? Check the past streams. I think it was like I think it was like a couple days. Oh, it is buggy, by the way. Okay. So I don't remember what I called it. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is it images? No, it's textures. Okay. Um, do I want to keep the originals? Okay, let's, what's a map? I guess I'll go to Roblox. I hope it works. Find one myself, since no one wants to suggest a map. Oh no. Oh, it succeeded. It crashed. Bruh. So see how there's different textures on the sides? Oh my god, the sense is so low compared to... I really need to figure out the sense. I think wine is incomparable to the raw thing. It just seems like it's way faster. Oh, true. I have to find the numbers. Okay, so this has lots of textures. But is it right? Whoa, he made so much progress on the game engine. No way. Easy V2. That's just like entirely unions. Is the space bar hard for you to press? We're looking for nominate. Are those textures? They're different on the different sides of the parts. Some bread. I need some crazy textures. Crazy. How is that made? Oh, okay. That looks pretty crazy. Danger Noodle. Deluxe. It's not textured on the water. Oh, it shouldn't be that hard. This is one of the ones I was thinking of. Doms. Okay. Roblox has a material that's a texture. Well, I guess in the high quality one they're like a shader, but I could just like have a texture for each material that it defaults to, and that's how I do like no texture by having a texture of the material. Frickin' unions everywhere. Frickin' gonna have to make a union decoder, bruh. That, ooh. That's parts, isn't it? This is, mesh parts, maybe? I wonder if this would work. It looks like a texture. I loaded this map before. 3-part map. Ooh. Oh, it's unions. Maybe it's good. Gram of haze. Pop tarts. Like oh. Alright, let's is it already built? Okay. So I want Danger Noodle. Let's find them. Hey. Maybe ISO. And Lego. Whoa. Monster Jam. That has textures on everything. But that's a repeating texture, which I haven't implemented. I could implement it. I would have to make the texture transform. And that would have to be per model. That might look good. But there's no teleports, so you can't really move around. Ruined. Maybe that'll be a nice view from the top. Let's get that one. Oh god. Ay ay ay. SDC. I think there's like unions and stuff in this. Salmon on Mars. Meshes. Haven't done that yet. It's a sick map. This is all tech, but this is repeating textures once again. That's the map I'm on right now. It's kind of a big map as well. Maybe I'll add it. I'm looking for a map where like everything is textured. Wow. Okay, so the water wasn't textured. Ay. Terral. That's a good one. Talk? That's probably good. Is that all textured? Not all. This is just a great test map. Oh, but you'd fall still. Okay, let's run it. $188 megabytes. Delete. I can't believe it downloaded all that. Holy smokes. Wait, I already have the files. I'd rather just re-download them than do that. And it's done. Okay. Map tool. Download textures. Huh. We got some falses in there. That was a lot of texture deduplication. Wow. So some of you may fail, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. Do we already have the release build? No, okay. I'll be right back. The G-Zips. Aye. No way. This guy's serious. Say what? $1982. Holy. Ain't no way. Can you show NeoFetch? I guess so. You almost got me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Steer. Okay. I need to. Why are there all these faces? Bro, they're the originals. Holy. Hacker. Oh, dude, it's a freaking actual model texture. Bruh. Hey, Plipe. Okay. Let's make a scripty. Do I have the other scripty open? No. It is open. Jesus. Okay. Uh, how do you use 7-zip? Let's see. Archive name, file names. Output directory. It's gonna fail, huh? Save as. Where is it? Okay, so input directory is up gzip. And the output directory is there. Okay, let's run it. Damn. So it wants like this. Goofy. Did we do it? Did we get more? Yes. Okay, so I guess we'll just like this just adds so much annoyance to this process. Looks like more faces there. Why are like 1% of them gzipped? It's so bad. Anything new happened? Yeah. The textures work. Okay, so now rename. Wait, this is regex, isn't it? Oh, no, it's... Yeah. Oh, oh, look, 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 look. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. That'll work. Okay, and then the rest of them. Alright, easy. Okay. Rename. Did I miss any? No, nice. Okay, insert over right. Put that at the end. Golden, golden. Do it. Why are there so many faces? People like to put characters in their maps, and it finds the faces. Why doesn't it multi-thread it? It's so silly. Okay, so now, okay, we have all the images now. Now I run the other tool. I just run it, right? No such file or directory. Okay, let's... Oh, is it not runnable or something? No, it has to be. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Try again. Ooh. One of them failed. Unknown format. Oh my god. Okay, so some of them are not PNGs. Let's go look at that. PNG, PNG. Does it? Ooh, was that? Empty document. Oof, 0. Ah, okay. So some of them were failed in that way. Okay. So they're not a different file format. They're just empty files that failed to download. Okay. Haha, cool. We'll have a subset of the maps with working textures. Or I can... Right, I was going to make it so that it just works. So let's go do that. Main texture. So how do I do this? How do I do this? Graphics. Find it. Love it. Okay, so this is texture. Okay, so okay, so it makes the IDs. So this is simply... No, this is files. I think it's better to send the IDs through and then iterate over the IDs, and then I can return Squidward when how? Do I just clone it? I mean, that's probably okay because texture view. So all I need to do is make sure model data.texture. Oh my god. Be back, hopefully. How do I make this fail gracefully? Okay, I could also just not make it fail gracefully right now and run it and let it crash. So where's our downloaded maps? Here they are. Did it make the DDS? Yes, it did. Okay, so textures, many. This is a low ID. Crash. Yeah, okay. And then try the next map. I expect that 3 of them will crash. Ooh, okay. Nice. Yeah, not the greatest view up. Alright, next map. Nice crash. Why are they all crashing? I thought there was 3 ones that failed. Oh no. Only one of them works. Oh wait, binding size is 0. Bad header? Why do this over just creating the map and then having the client download a pre-made version? What do you mean just creating the map? What does that mean? How do you think that's easier to do in one day than this? What? You think that extracting the textures, uploading them to some server that doesn't exist yet, with a protocol that doesn't exist yet, and then use a protocol that doesn't exist yet to download said textures and load said textures is a better idea than just manually converting them and then loading them from file? That doesn't make any sense. Yesterday there was one texture. I'm trying to make it so that there can be textures. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make more than nothing. I'm not trying to make the perfect system right now. And I decided that system sucks. By the way, Jeff. I'm going to include the textures in the map files, which don't exist yet. There is no map files. Jeff. Okay, so this is squid texture. This should be like the number T is a file, bruh. That was dumb. I need to pass the IDs. It was dumb. It's a temporary system. Pass the IDs. Try to get the file. If the file fails, make a reference to the squid man. Okay, yeah, no, I can't make a references. No. So it worked for one of those maps, and then the rest of them are missing like one texture. And because I don't have a fallback texture, it just panics. It's kind of hard to have a fallback texture. Because, like, I don't want to clone the texture view. Wait, what if I can just clone the texture view? No, I can't. Oh, so this, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could do. No, that's dumb. I mean, I could, but that's dumb. I mean, God, this is very annoying. Why are some of the textures? It's not even more compressed. Why are half of them G-zip? What the hell are you doing, Roblox? It's a worse compressed PNG. What? So bad. Oh my god, I'm the one who has to make the frickin' importer tool for this. I'm crying. Okay. Okay. I have the files. The textures download, for the most part. Oh, I need a better down. Yeah. Oh! Texture. C-H-O-R-E. Chore. What's the problem? I have no fallback texture, and some of the importing fails, and so some of the textures are missing, and there's no fallback, so it just crashes instantly because I haven't written any fallback logic, and it's kind of hard to write the fallback logic. It's only showing Sublime Merge. Oh, I have two of them open. Huh. Is it showing this one? Oh, I see. Why is it showing Sublime Merge? Did it match the wrong freaking thing? It did. Sublime Text is showing Sublime Merge. But it's still like merge showing. That was annoying and weird. Oh goodness. Ah, I have. Aha. Ha ha ha. I had like a lot of Sublime texts open. I'm pretty beat. That was ugly. This is ugly work. What is this? Yeah. I'll combine these. It's so much. I'm heavy beat. I did what I wanted to do, which was like minimally load more than one texture, like import them from Roblox and show them. It's not perfect, but I have more than nothing now. I am beat. I think I end the stream. I guess I'll publish the code. I wonder if master builds. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Ome. This is a problem for some other time. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so this can go up. You can have the texture load code. Did I publish it on the map tool? Yep, the map tool has download textures. Today at 2 p.m. 7 hours ago. No, 5 hours ago. So conceivably, well, you need to run this and stuff, but conceivably, you could do this too using my tools. Oh, I feel so good and like competent at programming. Woo! But I'm done for the day. Download an AUR package. I should have said earlier, like, I feel I did tell you, but I didn't, like, I decided that I don't want the package build in the the client project. So you can make another like you can it's the package build is kind of your project, I guess, or it can be your project. I allow you to create this meta project of my project that doesn't include any of my code. So it's just a my code downloader, so it's fine. I think that's a legal loophole, regardless of if I care or not. And you can either make a repo on the Git's name, you can make a GitHub repo, or you can publish it to the R. But I don't think it belongs in the game code itself. Submodule? No. That's my opinion. Is I don't think it belongs in the game code. It could be on the Git's name place though. You could put it there. You could also publish it to AUR. It's dubious legal. I wonder what they would think about my copyright to me license. Because I mean, there is software that is proprietary on there. I don't know how that works. They allow custom. Well, if you want to publish it to AUR, you can do that. Maybe it will become like official in the future. Maybe I could take it over, but I can leave that job to you right now if you want to do that. You don't have to. But I'm really glad you made that, because that's very cool. And like when it's a game, it'll be really helpful to have that for me. You talk to an admin. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Friday. Holy moly. What an amazing week of progress on my little game engine. The WGPU that could. I can't believe how fast the rendering is with no optimizations. It's just like, okay, we have 10,000 parts. Draw this 10,000 times. And then it's like 0.5 milliseconds or something. That's crazy. Do you have the mallet? I don't know where that is. Maybe. Let me go look. Ah! Do you still plan for it to work in the browser? I think that's if you look at the Skybox code, look at this. The framework. So look at how much of this is dead code. Oh, you can't. It just doesn't show it. Basically, let's see. 14 matches. So all over this, it's like, only do this if you're in a browser. Only do this if you're in a browser. Only do this if you're in your browser. Only do this if you're in a browser. So there's a bunch of code you need to do, and I have no idea what's allowed and what's not allowed. So I think it just needs more time to cook. This is like brand new technology. So I think that over time, it will just cook into not needing these configs. probably not completely, but my fantasy was that some web GPU programmer would go like, "Whoa, Reese, whoa, you're using web GPU. If you do this, this, and this, then it works on the web." And then I'd be like, "Ah, thank you for your code," and then it would work on the web. But yeah, I don't know anyone like that. So maybe I will learn what is required in the future, but yeah, I tried once to make it work on the web, and it was just like it spit out some like insane errors that just made no sense, and I was like, okay, I don't know what the next step is. And I read about WebAssembly and stuff and how they have really bad error handling right now. So I think that it's still in development, and it's very cool, but it's not. Yeah. So there's several options. Magic Man comes along and tells me how to make it work on the web. I figure out how to make it work on the web, or the web, the web compilation target figures out how to make it work on the web, and they make all the config if defs go away. So potentially it will work on the web in the future, but right now it does not work on the web. Or I mean, maybe I just don't know how to make it work on the web. I also tried to build the Skybox thing that I demoed on the web that one time, and that didn't work. So probably I just don't know how to build it for the web. But yeah, it's there is it can happen. It's not it's built on top of WGPU, which is designed for the web. It's like Vulkan for web browsers. It runs on Vulkan, and it also runs on Apple Metal. It also runs on DirectX 12U. It also runs on web. No, it also runs on OpenGL. It also runs on DirectX 11. So like, it's like a big back-end chooser. It can choose any of these things to run. So WebGL, no, I think that's a different. Oh no, you're right. You're right. It can. Yeah. So it's very, very flexible. So this could work on Android. This could work on consoles. Like it's like really flexible like this. It's so the options are quite open, but I think it's I mean if the consoles let it exist and you can like plug in a mouse and keyboard, I'm not held back by Roblox anymore, where Roblox is like, you have to make it work with controller. That doesn't make sense for my game. So the options are very open, but it's hard. I don't know what to do to make it work. I don't know how to make console games. I don't know how to make the web GPU work. I don't know how to. I tried to build on Apple as well, actually, and that didn't work. So that's not working well. But so, yeah. Supposedly the options are open, though. So, but okay. So I'll probably either full switch to Vulkan or add a Vulkan backend for the engine in the future. Because like I want to make ray tracing. That was one of the reasons I wanted my own engine, was just to like dick around with ray tracing. Just have random ideas like, what if I what if I group the rays in bundles of 8 and then take the cross product? I don't know. And then just I'm having ideas about a rendering optimization. Like if I try to make ray tracing, I'll have ideas about ray tracing optimization. And so it's a toy engine for me, as well as being a serious game that I'm trying to make. So it's my toy and my project. And maybe I won't add Vulkan if WebGPU gets ray tracing. That's a possibility. I saw some posts about that. They were like, we're working on other things right now, but that's not impossible. So I think that WebGPU is just highly in development, and I happen to use it in a very stable way. I think I'm like directly one-to-one using it as Vulkan, and it's very designed to be one-to-one used as Vulkan. So I think that's the stable path that I'm on. Ray marching and path tracing, this is totally open-ended. I was imagining like, what sort of shaders should I use for start and end zones? Because like I've gotta have some cool shaders for start and end zones. Because like, come on, it's a custom game engine. I gotta make it. Whoa! Look at what you can do with custom game engines. I gotta make it cool. So I was thinking like, for the start zone, I could have some like particles floating in the air and stuff. Green particles is like, you're in the start zone. Whoa! And then I don't know. And then like, I was thinking for the end zone, it'd be like sort of Perlin noise. Warbling or something, or do you remember the CPM renderer that I made in Love 2D? I was trying to figure out how to implement that in a shader, to find the depth, and then do the transmittance per meter through a uniform fog. That would probably look pretty cool as start and end zone. Yeah. But yeah, I need cool ideas. Or I guess I don't need cool. I want to do cool things is a more generalization. Didn't Trey help with that? The CPM renderer? Yeah, I made the CPM renderer on top of his edge traversal algorithm. So he made a algorithm to traverse the edges of a mesh, and then I made a visualizer, and then started playing with it like a toy, and made like the fog thing. So it was like Trey gave me a piece of code, and then I played with the code. Is what happened. Yeah, Trey is very interested in my game engine creation abilities. He says that he wants to have a custom engine for his game and stuff. And I know things. I know graphics things. So I will definitely be on his speed dial for that. Fun stuff. This is I feel like I born again kind of thing, where when I started working on the B-Hop update, I was so ecstatic that I was working towards life goals, and like that was great for 2 years, and then like I did it and I was done, and now I'm working towards my life goals again. And I got another 2 years working on this thing before I do it. 5 years, I don't know. And I make it. And then I'm depressed. I run out of things to implement. The project is finished. The journey is over. But that's in 5 years, and I can. I'll probably want to rewrite it again or something. So, coding forever, just like I want. Have the Roblox map Lua code actually work in the game? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that with my engine. I may have to do that for some things, though. It's entirely possible. I just don't want it for my standalone game. Get me the hell away from Roblox. Meanwhile, load Roblox textures. Oh, my screen is off. I just like opened the branch I was on. Okay. That's enough work for one guy for 1 week. I will stream again next week. Where's my stream stopper? Something. I'll just do it right here. Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you on Monday for another week of well, maybe. Okay, I was thinking on Monday I would try to switch the personal bots to the subscription, because I'm not making any more money, and the entire point of the thing was to make more money. So whatever I did is not working out, so I'm going to switch it and make it more restricted. Doesn't feel great, but that was the whole point. I'll probably do that next week and do that for however long it takes, and then come back to working on the game engine. Hello, and have a nice weekend. Yep. Streaming on Monday. Game engine.